Good evening, Global Village, and welcome to the Folk Alliance International Folk Unlocked. I'm Bruce Tulloch. I host Beer for Breakfast on 101.5 CJUM in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Tonight, I am your host of the first Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival Spirit of Manitoba Showcase at Folk Alliance International. And we hail from the heart of the continent, and as such, Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival recognizes the deep cultural roots of Manitoba and the Portage-la Prairie region, which go back thousands of years. The festival site is located on traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, Cree, Dakota, Dene, Oji-Cree, and it is on the homeland of the Métis Nation. Our organization respects the signing of Treaty 1 on these lands, acknowledges past harm, and lasting injustice of colonialism. We strive to move forward with our Indigenous brothers and sisters to build a common future of love, peace, and reconciliation through inclusion and engagement, cultural activities, and musical programming. We are a safe space, online and in person, so please, after the show, join us on Bramble. Well, we have a Jam Buster Pack night for you of great entertainment of fabulous artists. So we're getting right down to business. Our first artists hail from Manitoba, but they've been everywhere by canoe. Twintwa and Forester Dress, Brooklyn Sampson, David Fort. They are salt of the earth, dirt under the nails, dreams under the stars, storytellers. You'll get the chills as you hear real stories of real people. And here they are, Twintwa, Forester Dress.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Often, when we're paddling down the Assiniboine River, we like to pull up to the Whoop and Hollar Bend, head on into the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival. Here's the Assiniboine River song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here at the break of dawn, right here we're getting going down this Assiniboine. We're right here at the Treeswood Farm, we're right here we're moving on down this Assiniboine. We're looking here at the dancing sun, and we're gonna have some fun on this Assiniboine. We're just here around the bend, we're right here with me. By the riverbed. We're looking here, we're sharing song. We're right here, we're getting along on this we'll put up to the red zone. I'm gonna make my bed on this. Blackberry straw, waterfowl, they dance around. Catfish, straw, raccoon, straw, blackberry straw, waterfowl, they dance around. Catfish, straw, raccoon, straw, blackberry straw, waterfowl, they dance around. Catfish, straw, raccoon, straw, blackberry straw, waterfowl, they dance around. here by the moonlight fire, right here, it's a midnight choir on this one. Oh, looky here, we're coming home. We're right here, we're moving slow down this one. Oh, looky here, we're coming home. We're right here, we're moving slow down this one. Nice. All right, this next song, it's called Fine Clothing, which you should always wear. You should always wear your fine clothing, especially when you're about to get dirty. Wear all your fine clothes. You play in the mud and you play in the snow. Wear all your fine clothes. You play in the mud and you play in the snow. There's nowhere to go, nowhere you've been where you cannot sing. Wherever you go, just so you know that you're never alone. Sing all those old songs, you know the ones that your granddaddy loved. Sing all those new songs, you know the ones about love. And wear all your fine clothes. You play in the mud and you play in the snow. Wear all your fine clothes. You play in the mud and you play in the snow. There's nowhere to go, nowhere you've been where you cannot sing. Wherever you go, just so you know that you're never alone. Sing all those old songs, you know the ones that your mama used to love. Sing all those new songs, you know the ones about love. Wear all your fine clothes. You play in the mud and you play in the snow. Wear all your fine clothes. You play in the mud and you play in the snow. And when you get cold, just so you know, I'll be waiting when you come in to keep you warm by the fire. Yeah. All right. Speaking of warm places, we're going to take you down to the LA River. Wonderful place to be. This is called the Voice of the Los Angeles River. Clap along. Feels good.
Please clap with us, wherever you are.
Forest Her Dress, and then on to so many other amazing artists tonight.
Yes, so excited to be a part of this
So
lineup.
thank you, Folk Alliance. Thank you, Whoop and Hollar. Oh, you don't remember. Okay.
Alright, so this next song we're going to play is called Mother Earth from my new musical project, Forest Her Dress. Alright, good to go here? Thank you so much, everybody, from Twintwa and Forest Her Dress. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah. Enjoy all the rest of the acts. I think Scott Nolan is next.
Thank you, Brooke and Dave. Twintwa and Forest Her Dress. Why have one band when you can be two? Up next, we have got the acclaimed, the award-winning Scott Nolan. He's a songwriter. He's a poet, an all-around nice guy. He has had his songs recorded by the likes of Mary Gauthier, Hayes Carl, Watermelon Slim, and many others. Produced William Prince's album, been to Folsom Prison as visitor, and he's been Bluegrass Underground. He's done it all. Art rock, Americana roots band, solo artist, and dashing fellow, Scott Nolan, everyone.
Thanks very much for that. In the spirit of Folk Alliance and in the spirit of song, I thought I would choose 3 songs tonight that were recorded by other songwriters. And one of the things I cherish the most. Um, recorded my songs over the years. I'm just gonna adjust my phone here so you can see Mitch Podolak there in the background. His picture sitting above my turntable with a very judgmental look on his face. Anyway, the first song of the three I'd like to play was recorded by the great Canadian artist Stephen Fearing, terrific songwriter, as well as a member of the great Blackie and the Rodeo Kings. I had the good fortune to produce a record for Stephen, and we were talking about collaborating or, trying to come up with something for the record, and I sat down at the piano and played him the song I'd been working on. And in the middle of the song, I kind of had a poem that I'd borrowed and inserted as a bridge, maybe, or a chorus or something. And when I finished playing it, Stephen said, "Would you sing that again into my phone for me?" And then he asked me if he could record it for the new record as Dakota, as the closing track. And I said, "Geez, I'd be honored." And he just asked that he could take out the poem in the middle. Essentially, what it was two songwriter friends sharing this moment where one played the other a new work, and the other one just helped the one see that it was actually already done and that I was just circling around it. Anyway, a week later, Stephen sat down and played it beautifully in one take for his record, The Unconquerable Past, and the song is called No Country. There's a piece of my heart no country can claim. All I have in this world is my word and my name. And if I am so lucky as to see you again, I'll be the fortunate one. It's a place in my mind, and it never forgets, where forgiveness might be all that we get. If there's peace in this world, I ain't found it yet. Still I'm the fortunate one. So bring us, you're tired, you're hungry, you're poor. If this isn't privilege, then what's it all for? When I stumble, heaven forbid I forget, I was a fortunate one. There's a piece of my heart, no country. I forgot my starting time. It's like a beat the clock kind of situation here, and I'm a big long-winded talker. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will warn me. The next song I'm going to play is a song I wrote for my father. My father's side of the family came from a neighborhood in Toronto I call Cabbagetown, and I wrote this kind of in tribute to my father and his side of the family. And it was recorded by the great blues singer and artist Watermelon Slim, and it's such a precious thing to me. Bob Dylan once said his most prized possession was a recording of one of his songs by Elvis Presley, and I feel similarly to having one of my songs sung by Watermelon Slim. He's such a incredible, eclectic and brilliant artist, and you just rare to meet somebody quite so special. And anyway, Slim once said to me outside my studio out back, "How did you write this song?" this is an old man's song. And I said, well, it was my way of trying to let my father know what he meant to me. And no matter how many times I told him, I was never convinced he believed me. So I wrote this song hoping that he would see that I was paying attention. So this song was recorded by Watermelon Slim on his Golden Boy record. And it's a song called Cabbage Town. La 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Planting cabbage, digging up the front lawn, south of Gerard Street and north of the Dawn, absorbed by the city along the Dawn River Trail, Winchester Street to the village of Dawnvale, a working class neighborhood before the Great War. There was nobody left to be working for. George Fox ran the tavern till they tore it down. And that was the day I left Cabbage Town. Invisible city and towers in the park. Not even the cops come around after dark. So long, old friend, I will see you around. And that was the day I left Cabbage Town. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. It was first on Berkeley, then one block east. The Parliament's no longer on Parliament Street. I gave up the drink, don't miss it in the least. I've got no family left back in the east. The roots can be murky, look at how far we've come. Only good as your word, don't forget where you're from. And I'll be here until they burn it down. That was the day I left Cabbage Town. Invisible city and towers in the park. Not even the cops come around after dark. So long, old friend, I'll see you around. And that was the day I left Cabbage Town. And that was the day I left Cabbage Town. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. All right, I think I'm still on time here. I think I'm doing okay. I think I got till 7:30, if that's right. Maybe somebody can send me a little note if that's true. The third song I'm going to play was recorded by the Houston native Hayes Carl. And again, it was a kind of a big career and life moment for me for a number of reasons. One, Hayes is a terrific artist and songwriter and human being, and I was honored that he would record my song. But also, by the time I got down to Texas early in my career, traveling around with people like Fred Eaglesmith and Roger Marin and Adam Carroll and Mark Youngers and all these great artists. By the time I got down there, people I grew up admiring and whose records I had in my record collection knew my name. People like Ray Wiley Hubbard, when I met them for the first time, knew me because of the recording Hayes made of my song. And so it was kind of like being waved over to the adults table at a songwriter buffet. And so I'm grateful to Hayes for that and everything else he's done for me over the years. This song is called Bad Liver and a Broken Heart. Arkansas, my head hurts. And I'd love to stick around or maybe make it worse. I got a girl out in Henrietta, and her love's like tornado weather. These girls like this keep me trying. She goes off like an air raid siren, coming clean, leave torn apart. Bad liver and a broken heart. Bad liver and a broken heart. Indian summer, Oklahoma sunset. If there's a nicer place, I haven't been there yet. Standing out front of the old blue door, too tired for sleep, too drunk for more. It's nights like this keep me trying. The woman always knows when her man is lying. It ain't me, I was just playing a part. Bad liver and a broken heart. Bad liver and a broken heart. I get old before I'm any good at this. Who's the president? What year is this? Doesn't anybody speak about the truth anymore? Or maybe that's what songs are for. You're the wind and I'm on fire. This line of work, no one retires. Coming clean, leave torn apart. Bad liver in a broken heart. Bad liver in a broken heart. A bad liver in a broken heart. A bad liver in a broken heart.
Thank you, Scott Nolan. Well, when they're not farming, Danny and Tricia Turner are making music. And think Pixies taking a walk on the countryside of Neil Young. And their latest album, Fever of Becoming, hit #1 in the local college radio charts based on the strength of the single Alternative You. And here they are, the Young Pixels.
Hi everyone, we hope you're all well out there. We're in the basement of our farmhouse and our 4 kids are upstairs watching a movie and we're hoping that they're going to stay quiet for 15 minutes well, we entertain you. We're so grateful to have this opportunity, so thank you.
You did unmute it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, this first one's called Seriously.
You gonna take the headphones off?
Yeah, I'll take these headphones off.
The awkward live stream. We're still learning.
There we go.
Here we go.
Been down this road. I've been down this road once or twice. I've been down this road. I've been down there. It didn't feel so nice. I'm on a whim. The president. Oh, a woman wins. And it's a real life sign. Don't care what the books say. It's a real life sign. Don't care what the books say. Is the new world coming? Is the new world coming fast? Yeah, the new world's coming. Oh, the new world's coming. Let's forget our past. Oh, the new world's coming. Let's forget our past. I'm taking myself so seriously. I've been taking myself so seriously. I've been taking myself so seriously. I've been taking myself so seriously. All you people see the signs. Little old minds have seen their time. And all your children will be just fine. Laughing and living the way past mine. And I've been taking myself so seriously. 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 Seriously. Thank you.
So, what does it mean to take yourself so seriously? Well, I know for myself, when I'm taking myself too seriously, I'm usually trapped inside my ego. And I think it's easy to become too serious when you become an adult, especially once you take on more responsibilities like having a family. And Danny and I have really been working at that whole thing to not take ourselves so seriously, because life sucks when you're taking it too seriously, and you tend to get into a space of judging others and judging yourself and not having any fun. So it's just time that the whole world kind of realizes that maybe it's time to play a bit more and be a little more, what do you think? Is the word joyful?
It's good enough.
This is how we find our joy, one of the many ways. Next song is called Spirit Free. Donnie, you want to say a bit about what that is about?
Oftentimes we just write and we don't really know what what the song is going to be about. So it kind of takes on different meanings. But so for me, it's sometimes even hard for me to understand. But do you have a?
You want me to say what it's about? Okay, Spirit Free. Definitely, kind of the title is saying it all here. This is about being with the people and doing the things that set your spirit free. Switch now.
I guess it's obvious in that song that it's sort of about you, but there's other stuff going on.
All right. So this next song is a song that I wrote for myself to help me in my relationships to communicate in a more loving way. And it's a daily practice for me, and often I'm failing miserably at it. But I wrote the song, and it continues to be a reminder for me and help me in my life. What is it to speak love? I think, from what I know and understand at this point, to speak love means to be connected to love, to feel connected to love. How do you know if you haven't spoken love to somebody? You feel hatred, you feel anger, you feel fear, you feel disconnected from yourself, from who you truly are. So this song is about staying connected to who you truly are, which is love. Thank you so much, and wishing you all the best and all the blessings and all the love. Thank you.
Danny and Tricia Turner, Young Pixels, thank you ever so much. In case you've just tuned into our wave, thank you. Let us know where you are tuning in from. In the comments, drop us a line. We'd like to know where our new friends are coming from. They call me Bruce. I host Beer for Breakfast on 101.5 UMFM. And our next artist, well, I don't know what's so funny about peace, love, and understanding, but I'll tell you, when Heather Jean Jordan sings about them, it's good for the soul. Her music and her voice really embody the attitude and atmosphere and everything that makes the Hoop and Hollar Folk Festival what it is, what makes it special. Heather Jean Jordan.
Thank you so much. It's so exciting to be here. I'm Heather Jean Jordan, and I'm going to be singing you some songs and playing on my baritone ukulele. So I thought I'd start us off with a piece called Another Log on the Fire, and it is about letting go of old dreams and recognizing when they maybe weren't good enough and looking into the future. And I wrote it while staring deep into the flames.
Screw
right. Thank you so much for being here today, tuning in. What a delight to be connecting with people all over the world. And the next song I'm going to play, I wrote in honor of my Icelandic heritage. I'm a Western Icelander, as the Icelanders say. I'm from Manitoba, of course, and my dad, his family came over from Iceland, and Icelanders love singing about elves and meeting elves in the forest. And this song is about dread beauty, where you run into something so terrifying, but it's also so beautiful that it just stops you in your tracks and you're not sure how you'll feel. I've run into animals like this in the woods sometimes and been like, whoa, that's a crazy dangerous thing. One time I saw a cougar cross my path, and I think I had a very similar feeling to meeting a fairy queen. And this song is about meeting a fairy queen in the woods. It's called Alfareiðin, which is an Icelandic word meaning the elven ride. As I was boat one dappled night, I came across a gilded glade, laid out in silky smooth-skin starlight. A path for the fairies' parade. They quickly filled the glade with music, then filled the holy night as well, with trumpet song proclaiming proudly, and softly resounding golden bells. Husties of snow white galloped gaily, with antlers golden red aglow, just as when swans explode from stillness, fly south with glad songs and wings roll. Ooh, 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 ooh. She greeted me with easy laughter, then tossed her crown so fearlessly. I knew not if I'd die so fearful, or wither in ecstasy. Ooh, 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 All right. Thank you very much. I'm imagining warm and welcoming faces. I'm sure that's exactly what you look like right now. Warm and welcoming. Beautiful people. I haven't done something yet, and it's a thing I usually do right at the beginning of a performance, and that is inviting you to sing along. And so if you're excited about sing-alongs and you're just dying to sing along with somebody, which I think so many of us feel that way right now during this time, I want to invite you to sing along to this song. It's called Give Back, and I wrote it after hearing yet another disturbing environmental forecast or disaster that had happened. I had to pull over to the side of the road to write down words quickly and take out my voice memo recorder to get all the words that I needed. And this song is about anybody can be a part of this song. It is kind of accusatory in a way, but it's inviting everybody in to be part of a solution. So I hope you enjoy it. It's called Give Back. Thank you so much for having me. I'll sign off right when I'm done it, but please sing along, lift your voices, and make some harmonies if you feel like it. We'll take back the mountains, the lakes and the seas. We're tired of begging, we're up off our knees. And if you knock us over, we'll rise up anew, singing loud for sweet sunsets and fine morning dew. We'll sing, give us back our living land. See us now go hand in hand, leave your doubt at the door. Line yourself shore to shore. They've given us loss. Let's show them we're more. From repose, maybe the rivers will alter their flows, and the birds of the trees sing in wild revelry, while we dance for the mountains, the birds and the bees, and we'll sing, give us back our living land. See us now go hand in hand, leave your doubt at the door. Line yourself shore to shore. They've given us loss. Let's show them we're more. This greed is sickness. It takes kindness too. You steal from the poor since you've nothing to do. Rob from the rivers, the lakes and the seas. Catch flies with sweet honey just to spread your disease. And so we cry mighty to give peace a chance. We're not much for fighting, but we'll sure as hell dance. Spin you in circles till you can't see straight. We won't stop the whirling till we've altered our fate. And we'll sing, give us back our living land. See us now go hand in hand, leave your doubt at the door. Line yourself shore to shore. They've given us loss. Let's show them we're more. Leave your doubt at the door. Line yourself shore to shore. They've given us loss. Let's show them we're more. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Looking forward to seeing all the other performers. And make sure you send me a little note in the chat, and I'll get in there in a couple minutes. Bye.
Thank you, Heather. That was warm and wonderful. And up next, well, you know, we've had canoers, we've had farmers. Well, now we've got campers. Corey and Aaron, their debut album was named 17 Feet, with the exact length of a whole camper. And their latest was been available since December. And what else can I say about the 2019 Roots of the Year at the Manitoba Country Music Association? We've got, well, they are Two Crows for Comfort, and their first out. There you go. We're back. Two Crows for Comfort, everyone.
Thanks, Bruce. All right, we're just gonna hopefully kick right into it. If anybody's were streaming us just the other week, they know we chat a lot, so we're gonna try to keep that to a minimum and actually play some music. So we're gonna start off with a new song, newer song. It's off of our upcoming album. We finally decided on a release date of March 25th. So we're gonna play a few songs off the new album tonight. Yeah, we're gonna start off with one. It's called Older Still, and it's just a little bit of background. I grew up as a Canadian kid. Grew up playing hockey, like pretty much probably every other Canadian kid. So this is just a little bit about that, and yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Alrighty. Okay. We're just gonna keep rolling. Try to knock down as many of these songs as we can. We'll do another one again off of our upcoming album. This is a song. We love to travel. We'll probably play another travel song. We might just stick to that theme. We're not really sure. We're never really sure what we're gonna play. We just kind of wing it. We love to travel, and a few years back, like Bruce was mentioning, we were traveling in a camper. We actually we drove through the U.S. for a few months and drove around the East Coast. Stopped in a lot of awesome cities and towns and places totally off the beaten path. But one of the places we were in Richmond, Virginia. I don't know if there's anybody tuning in from Richmond. Who knows? But we were down there on Halloween night, and we were just kind of wandering the streets and exploring, and we went to see a movie that was showing in an old theater, an old where you would go see plays and things like that. It was converted into a movie theater. So this is just a song off of like I said, the album, and we released it as a single a little while back. So we're gonna play that one, and it's called Sheep Ghosts.
Richmond, Virginia, on Saturday night, holding her hand under Cary streetlights, we wandered. The stores are all open, the shop keep you late. On October 31, feeling our fate, and we're haunted. We're haunted. We were she ghosts. We went out late at night, and only she knows. And the stars in the sky, the stars in the sky. Slip inside and we wandered. We wandered. He rose from the floor with a mask on his face, and holding her hand there we sat in our place, and we're haunted. We're haunted. We were she ghosts. We went out late at night, and only she knows. And the stars in the sky, we were she ghosts. We went out late at night, and only she knows. And the stars in the sky, and only she knows. We were she ghosts, and only she knows.
Awesome. How are we doing for time? Still have 7 minutes.
Nice.
Do you want to do Misery?
Sure.
Okay. So we
never decide before.
We never decide what we're playing before, so I don't know if that's probably a lot of people would probably watch this and say that's a terrible thing, and it probably is. But we love to do it anyways.
By the seat of our pants.
Yeah, we like to wing it. So we are gonna do one. This is a song. It's an old one for us, maybe a new one for anybody tuning in. This is a song I wrote about Aaron. Aaron and I have been friends for a long time. You may or may not have guessed we are slightly more than friends now. But this is I'll cut right to the chase, and it's about Erin when she was living overseas a while back, and it's called Misery.
Not as close as we used to be. Across the ocean, lost at sea. Do you miss the misery? Do you miss the misery? My company. Do you miss the misery? Do you miss the misery? My company. Do you miss? Do you miss? Oh, miss rays in the summertime. Bake rays on rays in the summertime. Silent waiting eyes in the summertime. Going goodbyes in the summertime. Not as close as we used to be. 1,000 miles, a million dreams. Do you miss the misery? Do you miss the misery? My company. Do you miss the misery? Do you miss the misery? My company. Do you miss? Do you miss? Oh, miss rays in the summertime. Bake rides over blades in the summertime. Silent waiting cries in the summertime. Going goodbyes in the summertime. Yeah, yeah. Love is all you know. Fear is how you grow. Love is all you know. Fear is how you grow. Love is all you know. Fear is how you grow. Love is all you know. Fear is how you grow. Love is what you show.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Oh my. Okay, we have 3 minutes.
Okay.
We're gonna do one more, and I won't say much. One more song. Okay,
What
thank
is
you.
it?
One more song. We're gonna do one 12-minute song, if that's okay.
No.
Just kidding.
He's joking.
I'm joking. We'll do one 3-minute song.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna do one more song. This is an oldie for us. And we're just watching a little chat bar on the side just to make sure we're doing okay. We're gonna do one last little song. Hey, nope. Good, thank goodness. This is another traveling song. It's called Into the Wild. This is one of our favorite songs to play. Again, we'll just keep it short here, but thanks so much, Josh and Linda, for asking us to be a part of this. This is our first Folk Alliance, so we're super excited. It's something we've always wanted to do. Hopefully, maybe next year we'll all be able to travel and go somewhere really cool. You never know, but we really, really appreciate you guys asking us. And
Yes.
again, thanks for everybody for tuning
Thank
in,
you.
and Whoop and Hollar and Bruce and the whole gang. So we appreciate it. So this is our last song. We are Two Crows for Comfort.
Yes.
Again, our new album is coming out on March 25th. So please stay in touch on our social media. Keep an eye out for everything, and we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Thanks.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you again.
Oh, thank you, Two Crows for Comfort. That was absolutely gorgeous. And up next, we have the master of the much maligned accordion. And I feel his pain because I was an accordion player. Not good enough outside of the basement, but that's the way it goes. In case you've just tuned into our wave, you are enjoying the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival Spirit of Manitoba Showcase at the Folk Fest, or the Folk Alliance International. And we would like you to join us afterwards. Get on Bramble, and we would love to chat you up. Now, Chris Messytone, I'm sorry. Why do I want to add to it? I think it's a hockey thing. When you play hockey, you get a Y on the end of your name, no matter what your name is. Well, Chris Messytone, as we mentioned, is a master of the accordion. Not just one particular style, but he'll take you around the globe, whether it be ethnopop, Cajun, Zydeco, traditional Métis, or just straight ahead polkas. As we mentioned, this is the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival Showcase, and I'd like to take a minute while we sort out our technical difficulties to tell you about this festival. It's been going on since 2015, and I joined a couple of years later. Wow, it is a fabulous. Every folk festival has its own little special niche, and what makes Whoop and Hollar so special is the people and the setting. I'll start with the setting because you've met some of the people. It's not giant sequoias or redwoods or Douglas firs, but along the Assiniboine River in southern Manitoba stand these giant cottonwoods, and you can hear them rustling like aspen, and you can see them coming. And between every town, like Portage la Prairie and Brandon and Winnipeg, there's a halfway tree, because that's where there is a cottonwood that's so big. And while you're nestled in the cottonwoods, you get a little closer, and then you've got the apple orchard and the stage, and you're ready. Well, again, we'd like to introduce the master of the accordion, Chris Messytone.
Hi, Bruce. Can you hear me out there? I hope everything's working here. All right. That was an excellent introduction, Bruce, and nice to hear you're hosting again. Okay, here we go. Welcome, everyone. Let me know how it sounds out there. This is called Twist of Lemon. called Road Trip to Nowhere. one way, but I can still breathe. Underwater, not drowning. You rescued me from emotions. I'm almost free. Where we needed to be. Underwater, I'm not drowning. You rescued me from my emotions. I'm almost free. I'm underwater. I'm floating away into the sunset, into space. No longer afraid, no longer afraid. Ow! I'm underwater.
He's underwater, but he's all right. Chris Messytone, everybody, and welcome to the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival Spirit of Manitoba showcase at Folk Alliance International Folk Unlocked. I always want to say unplugged, but we're pretty plugged in. Our next group, you may know Cary and Devin Latimer from Nathan Music Company, or as the organizers of the Trout Forest Music Festival. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere. Now, Leaf Rapids is named for Devin's hometown, which is pretty close to the end of the road as you drive north. It's a mining community, and they mine their families for stories that resonate with everyone. And just to tell you the kind of people they are, the very first time they were on my radio show, Cary and Shelley, one of the bandmates, baked cookies the night before and showed up with little cookie ends. So we'd like to welcome to the showcase Leaf Rapids. Again from the...
Hello, thank you so much, Bruce. Beer for breakfast, Bruce. Welcome to our showcase. We are Leaf Rapids, as Bruce said. Coming to you from our jam space on Treaty 1 territory. We're going to play a little song for you called Virginia. We hope everyone's well. She packs my lunches in liquor store bags, spends my UNICEF money on Marlboro Lights, plays the golden oldies on an ancient transistor, and waltzes me around the kitchen at night. And when the rain comes crashing right in, things it can drown us, but somehow we swim. Always reminds me of what you can take. And dancing around while the radio plays. And dancing around while the radio plays. My mom's watching. That wasn't about her. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. This is Devin Latimer over here, Mr. Chris Dunn, and Miss Joanna Miller. Mrs. Joanna Miller. And they're in our cohort. We're so lucky. Here's a little. Are we doing Vulture now? Cool. The theremin is not a fun instrument to be bringing through the hallways of the Folk Alliance hotels. So this is fun. My dear one, soaring high above our head, circling, is a bird, shadow wings as dark as death, circling. I got a bit of a runny nose, which is not good to have when you're playing theremin. We would like to thank the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival for inviting us to be with you all tonight, and we wish we were at the Folk Alliance conference, but you know, we're all doing okay, and we hope you are too. We'll sing a little song and we'll dedicate it to the people in the States. This is about a Canadian politician that was trying to climb that ladder of gold, but you know, gravity always pulls you back down, and the people love to see that. I seem to recall a certain man taken off to Mexico who got busted. We could dedicate this to him.
There you go.
They went with rally up reporters, holy hailing headlines, let it roll, let it roll. There's chaos in the chambers, parading over red lines, let it roll, let it roll. They got names and videos. The traders in the tavern, the bakers at the bar want to know, want to know. The ladies at their libraries, the Henrys in the harbor want to know, want to know. How far can we go? Gravity and a ladder of gold. Take out the trash, Chris. Shows come to slaughter, all accounts all over. What a show, what a show. I'm 40 with the favor, I'm 40 for the pullover. What a show, what a show. How far can we go? Gravity and a ladder of gold. How far can we go? Gravity and a ladder of Thanks a lot, everybody. We love you. Please take care of yourselves.
And we love you, Leaf Rapids. How can you not fall in love with them? Before we get to our next guest, there's 3 little pieces of trivia you need to know about Leaf Rapids. 1, Devin Latimer, when he's not making music, he's a biochemistry prof. Yep. Backing them up are 2 of the finest musicians to ever come out of Winnipeg. On the drums, the Joanna Miller, who plays a lot with Scott Nolan, who you heard at the earlier in the show, and Chris Carmichael. Man, any kind of roots, well, any kind of guitar he can play, but anything that's country or comes from, that's got a bit of gravel in it, he excels. Well, that's them. Chris Dunn, sorry. I get them mixed up because they are both amazing country guitarists. Sorry, Chris. My apologies. The Mask. I had to take a guess. I don't want to look too deep in your eyes. Our next guest, we say, bonsoir, Justin. Justin Lacroix has been around since 2005, playing in English and in French. And I cannot tell you how many times people have come up to me and said, I don't know what he was singing, but I love it. He embodies the universality of music. It transcends words. And here on the prairies, we have a lot of French, we have a lot of English. It comes back together and he puts them wonderfully, whether he's solo, in a band, he'll get you singing. Normally he's accompanied by his bandmate and longtime friend, Joël Perrault. We got to give him nods because he's a big part of it. Bonsoir, Justin.
Bonsoir. I can back you up on. I've looked deep into Chris Dunn's eyes, and it's not safe. Hey Chris. Here's a first little ditty. I'm gonna take these things off so you can see my ears. They're pretty spectacular.
Monday coffee hitting the road, gonna pick some apples, gotta make a little dough. Got your picture in my pocket, who's to know? When I get back, I might tell you so. When I get back, I might tell you so. A fool, it's true, and there ain't a thing I can do. Come right on cue. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. Wednesday's feelings were yesterday's too. Got a pile of notebooks and a song or two. There's doubt and there's fear in the starry blue. There's hope for change if I believe in you. There's hope for change if I believe in you. A fool, it's true, and there ain't a thing I can do. Come right on cue. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. Thursday blurs the signs that I knew, lines I drew with this fickle skew. Rub my eyes and Friday pulls through. Keep honing that tune, keep stomping those shoes. A fool, it's true, and there ain't a thing I can do. Come right on cue. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. 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 Saturday in the park, there'll be swings and rings and waddling ducklings and fireworks after dark. And the only thing missing is your spark. Soon as I catch a glimpse, I'll start up singing like a lark. A fool, it's true, and there ain't a thing I can do. Come right on cue. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. Oh, fool, it's true, and there ain't a thing I can do. Come right on cue. Come Sunday, I'll be picking for you. 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 Thanks for joining. Hang on, I've got headphone hair. Cool. I was just checking, make sure everything sounds good. Nobody's saying I'm not, so we'll take that as a yes. It's like
Right on. Merci beaucoup. As Bruce mentioned, I'm from Winnipeg's, from Manitoba's Winnipeg's province. Winnipeg's in the province of Manitoba, and I'm one of these creatures called Franco-Manitobans, and a few generations French from Manitoba. My folks were from small farming communities in southern Manitoba, and moved to Winnipeg to go to school, and met at some social gathering, and boom, 4 boys. I'm one of 4, so I'm the third of 4. And we all played violin and hockey growing up, and I didn't really think too much of music, other than loving to do it and loving to play with friends and play around campfires and that kind of stuff. And when I was 22, what pushed me to start songwriting was my brother's passing. It was something that shook our world, and I started writing, and I discovered this way to communicate, and I fell in love with it, and so I continue to do so because it feeds me, and I see the good it does. And I was in Paris once upon a time, revisiting, walking the streets, revisiting kind of ghosts of the past or something like that. And after a few stops to write some words down, this came together.
À nouveau sur le chemin des 4 fils, j'aime bien cette rue, tout ce qui est dessus me berce dans mes pas. Je me sens plus près de moi, je me sens plus près pour moi. Je laisse passer les questions qui ne concernent pas, je laisse passer les klaxons qui sonnent pas. J'avance dans ce beau silence d'une légèreté étonnante, et j'entends. You won't know till you know, you won't know till you know. It doesn't matter if you listen or dig your head in the snow. Oh, je suis pas le premier à passer par ici, ni serais-je le dernier à vouloir enfuir. Tout ce que je sais, c'est qu'au fond, j'ai ce grand désir d'être bien avec moi, d'être bien avec toi, faire face à ces peurs qui d'en dessous me déchirent, d'aimer plus fort que je ne puisse en revenir. Je m'arrête et je respire et j'attends, j'entends. You won't know till you know, you won't know till you know. It doesn't matter if you listen or dig your head in the snow. You won't know till you know, you won't know till you know. All we can do is hang on and find someone to hold. Le vent se lève et j'ai l'envie, je veux le suivre. Le vent se lève et moi aussi, je m'y confie. Je m'incline, je m'abandonne et j'entends. You won't know till you know, till you know. It doesn't matter if you listen or dig your head in the snow. You won't know till you know. You won't know till you know. All we can do is hang on and find someone to love. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Thank you so much for having me. Thanks to the Hoot and Hollar crew for having me play in their room. And this one's going out to Linda. Enjoy it. Hawking my stuff and buying a ticket to Tokyo. Eat the cherry blossoms all about to come out. I need a new dream, I need a new dream. Why not one big pretty pink petals? Hawking my stuff and buying a ticket to Tokyo. I'll go when I get in. Mama say a prayer for me. Papa try not worry. Brothers up thinking about you. I'll be home soon. Baby, I try not to cry as I leave. I know it hurts, but it's good to know we still bleed. And now I got to go with this alone. It's just some things you gotta do on your own. Hawking my stuff and buying a ticket to Tokyo. Eat the cherry blossom all about the bow. I need a new dream, I need a new dream. Why not one big and pretty big petals? Hawking my stuff and buying a ticket to Tokyo. I'll go when I get in. Please don't ask me what's waiting for me. Don't know what I need to go and see. Sometimes it's not about why or where you go. Sometimes you just gotta follow your soul. Who knows what tomorrow will bring? But I hope you still be here with me. No matter the distance that comes in between. All I have to do is think of you and it just disappears. So I'm hawking my stuff and buying a ticket to Tokyo. Eat the cherry blossoms all about to come out. I need a new dream, I need a new dream. Why not one big and dirty pink petals? Hawking my stuff and buying a ticket to Tokyo. I'll go when I get in. I'll go when I get in. I'll go when I get in. Thank you very much.
Merci bien, Justin. Yeah, it's about as far as my cereal box French goes. Justin Lacroix, everyone. Now, just up the road from Whoop and Hollar is the town of Portage-la Prairie, where Ed and Rhea hail from. And Ed has been a fixture in the Manitoba music scene for many years. We'll let him tell you how many. And his daughter Rhea is just entering it. 14, she's breaking out on her own as a singer-songwriter. And together, well, families singing together sound like families. Ed and Rhea, everyone.
Hey, here we are. You're in our living room. We're out here in Portage-la Prairie, like he was saying. It's good to be here and part of this awesome event. I was just enjoying some music there. I wasn't sure it was our turn.
Your honor. Yeah.
But here we are. Like I said, I'm Ed, and this is Rhea. Just excited to share a few tunes with you tonight. Here's the first one.
Alrighty. Yep.
Oh, sometime if I'm gonna lose my mind, well, I won't forget about you. Somewhere along the line, you were a part of mine, and I won't forget about you. Oh, I
Won't forget about you.
I threw away
All those broken puzzle pieces, couldn't force them into place.
I grew away
From the thoughts that I've been having, things could always stay the same. Here we go again, older than I've ever been, closer to the end than the starting game. And if I get
Oh,
old
sometime if I'm gonna lose my mind, then I won't forget about you. Somewhere along the line, you were a part of mine, and I won't forget about you. Oh, I
won't forget about you. And
move along.
I wanna be
Here just a little bit longer. Leave me now.
the permanent impression on this stretch of road. Here we go again. And if I get old,
Oh, sometime if I'm gonna lose my mind, and I won't forget about you. Somewhere along the lines, you were a part of mine, and I won't forget about you. Oh, I
won't forget about you. No, I won't forget about you.
Thank you. I hope.
Alright, next one.
Just checking the notes here to see how the audio is going here. I think I forgot to click echo cancellation. Yes. No, it was on. There.
Cool.
I hope that sounds all right. It should be off. Yes, it's off.
Cool.
Yeah, like I said, we're here in Portage la Prairie. I'm not exactly sure where everybody is watching from, but if you're from around here, you're more than well aware of what the winters are like. It's kind of a good time of year right now as we're kind of coming out of the worst of it. I think we got off a little bit easy this year. We're not as tattered and torn as we can be, but it's starting to warm up a bit. But it certainly shapes the kind of person that you are growing up with these kinds of winters and really appreciating warmth. And that's kind of what this song is about. It's called Winter Could End. And it certainly could end any time for this guy. One, two, three, two.
And far from this fire, I will not see. Not on a day like today. Not in a season like this. So I'm not through. But someday this winter, all of my best stories been told. The best parts of me have grown old. I'm clinging to what I remember of my sanity. But someday this winter, by this fire, oh, set by my fire for a while you can. Someday this winter, the pastures of green that I used to see are beautifully in 10 feet of snow, and the food that I'm hungry for, I just can't get. But someday this winter, by this fire, oh my, by this fire, for a while you can. 'Cause someday this winter could end. As I watch a new storm shuffle by, and I'm breathing in hot, dirty air, holding my but someday this winter, yeah, someday this winter could end. Someday this winter could end.
Well, thank you so much for coming over. Thanks to the Hoop and Hollar for making all this happen. As bad as it's been not being able to have live music, it's sure fun to watch a lot of people and be a part of something with all these artists from all over. Some wouldn't have been able to do so. Thanks so much for the Hoop and Hollar and Folk Alliance for letting us all be a part of this. We're chuckling because our cat is locked away right now, and he really wants to be a part of the show. So, but we got one song to leave you with. It's kind of about just how our world is getting a bit heavy on the earth. So it's called Bound to Break. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Take it all, say some more. Say my desires. Our love was gold till I found my stride. I can see that I've been waiting long now. I'm too stuck in my ways. I may have gone too far this time. How much can you take? This time bound to break. I might go see, take my grief. I'll face your words. It's coming to me. I can see that I've been waiting on now, but I'm too stuck in my ways. I may have gone too far this time. How much can you take? This time you're bound to break. Drove it on the wall, I drove it to the ground. I didn't trust you then, but I believe you now. I'll see you on the wings, I'll be your evidence. I can see that I've been waiting on you now, but I'm too stuck in my ways. I may have gone too far this time. How much can you take? This time you're bound to break. We've gone too far this time. How much can you take? This time you're bound to break.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ed and Rhea, for inviting us into your home. And we invite everybody to join us. The Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival is inclusive as it is safe. And our next artist began in Montreal in 2016, released their first album, Thunderchild. Move to Manitoba. Once you're a Toban, you're always a Toban. It's on our license plate. We really are friendly Manitoba, and we are delighted to now call Bobby Dove a Manitoban. I don't know. I didn't know much about her music. Their music. Sorry, Bobby. Their music.
It's all good.
Until I this pronouns thing is new for an old guy. But once I heard their music, I was blown away, and you will too, taking us back to the grand old days of country, of Kitty Wells. Although Bobby sounds nothing like Wells. Bobby Dove, everybody.
Hello. Sorry, I had to run from the last hotel floor to this one. So, because there's so much going on at this Folk Alliance, right? So thank you, Bruce. And I'm going to play some songs from my new album called Hopeless Romantic. And I just released it less than 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks tomorrow. But still feels brand new to me. And here's the title track. It's called Hopeless Romantic. You kick my funny bone, each nothing near. I double over, laughing through my tears. Why can't you stop this? I can't see what's happening. I'm the known assassin when it comes to killing you. My heart's been stranded and I've been branded hopeless romantic. My heart's been stranded and I've been branded hopeless romantic. Full of hope, they call it addiction. Test my conviction, say we'll never kiss. But I've told already that we're going to stay. And my 19th hour into the abyss. My heart's been stranded and I've been branded hopeless romantic. My heart's been stranded and I've been branded hopeless romantic. A hopeless romantic. A hopeless romantic. A hopeless romantic. A hopeless romantic. All right, that was Hopeless Romantic for you, off my brand new album, Hopeless Romantic. And was trying to figure out which songs to play tonight. I like the 3-song format a lot, or 2 songs, or whatever it's going to be. I just had a really strange experience, actually, sticking my head out the door here to puff on a little something. And someone had left a laminated photograph of a puppy and a kitten cuddling on my camping chair that is outside of my doorway. So I am a little bit mystified by this. It's not, I know basically one person in all of Brandon, and it's not her. She didn't put it there. So if you put it there and you're watching, don't ever do that again. It scares the living crap out of me. And if it's not a living crap who did that to me, then I would like to say to the ghost that did it to ghost away. Guffaw, guffaw, guffaw. Not funny. Not funny at all. Nobody knows where I live, and nobody shall know where I live. I don't mean to sound paranoid, but like, when did you have a kitten and puppy cuddling laminated thing on your front stoop? I hope not, for your sake. So this is a song about a haunted hotel. And if we were doing the Real Folk Alliance, the hotel would be haunted, full of singer-songwriters and banjo players. But this song takes place at the Last Chance Saloon in Wayne, Alberta, the Rose Deer Hotel.
Please help me, I can't help it. We're together again in this room. Drunk at the piano back on the Last Chance Saloon. Escaping the fires that never could burn us, it's true. But your fingers are flames on my back, and I know it's you. So play all the keys, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just sing harmonies and try not to spill all the wine. Dance off alone like a ghost in the haunted hotel. If you find me again, I'll know you know me too well. No, I can't believe you when you say we got lots of time. We both stopped the world and given ourselves to run. Held back our bodies and fought just to not lose our minds. Constantly questioned and misread we never won. So play all the keys, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just sing harmonies and try not to spill all the wine. And dance off alone like a ghost in the haunted hotel. If you find me again, I'll know you know me too well. So you know I'm a fool, you know I'll be crying someday. And come back to me is all that this poor heart will say. As you laugh in the face of disaster in the northern lights high, you'll be gazing forever at stars that have already died.
All right, that was Haunted Hotel for you. Thank you so much. It's really nice to be doing this, despite the distances. And I love, many of the artists and bands that are playing tonight in this showcase. So it's great. Like Leaf Rapids, it's Scott Nolan and Cary Bilcowski and more. So it's an honor. Do I have time for one more song? I'm just going to assume maybe not, but I'll do it anyway. This one is called Golden Years, and it's also from my new record, Hopeless Romantic. If you're interested in that, it's all over my webpage, bobbydove.com, and all over that social media stuff that I've been doing lately. So this is called Golden Years. How am I supposed to survive these raw exposed veins? How am I to carry on if I can't numb the pain? I've come so far with blinders on, just kept moving ahead. Never stopped to turn around where I might be caught dead. On the track of hobo rails and drunken balladeers, scared to win, afraid to fail, arrested by my fears. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll cry away these tears. Maybe if I make it to my golden years. Folks are pairing off, having kids I'll never meet. Their babies are all prodigies with tiny twinkle feet. They learn to love and laugh so well at that tender age. Why is it their joyful smiles just set me in a rage? On the track of hobo rails and drunken balladeers, scared to win, afraid to fail, arrested by my fears. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll rise above these tears. Maybe if I stick around for the golden years. Picture us out on the farm with doggies by the dozen, hair all gray, but we're okay with that gentle kind of loving. We'll live off the land and go to meet draws at the Legion Hall. And if I misbehave, then you can set me in a stall. I'll dream of tracks and hobo rails and drunken balladeers when I'm scared to win, afraid to fail, arrested by my fears. If I keep on swimming through this tidal wave of tears, maybe then I'll make it to my golden years. Maybe then we can be friends in our golden years. very much. That was called Golden Years.
Wow, thank you, Bobby. That was all gold. Bobby Dove, everyone. Next up, we've got Double the Trouble. And they're a pair of Métis twins who have been fiddling since they were knee-high to grasshoppers. They play traditional fiddling from all over. Who doesn't love a fiddle? Let me introduce you to Luke and Aiden, Double the Trouble.
Are you ready, guys?
Hey, everybody.
All right.
And I didn't know what to say when they asked me to write a song. All these melodies they in my head, but they all sounded wrong. So I thought of a moment that I kept close to heart. Finding words wasn't easy, but you sure want to start and sing it all right, la la la. Come along and sing with me, sing it all right, la la la. My favorite songs and new melody. Just a boy from the city, I don't know much at all. Flying kites and riding bikes, later seasons fall. I've got a brother who looks like me, we can ask him what it's all about. Like his good times and make the life, but we'll just scream and shout, we sing it all right, la la la. Come along and sing with me, sing it all right, la la la. Our favorite songs and new melody, sing it all right, la la la. Come along and sing with me, sing it all right, la la la. Our favorite songs and new melody, our favorite songs and new melody.
Hey.
Alright, you guys cross over. I'm gonna check this message board here. Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
So, that was the original song of ours, and that one was called Melody. Here's a original song we wrote recently. It's kind of unnamed, so we just called it Lick Song, like unnamed. So, just yeah.
What's it about?
Just it's kind of about just how like things are really different now with the pandemic and whatnot.
Remember a time when things didn't matter. Remember when the days went by faster. Didn't overthink and care what people thought about me. But those were the days that never seemed to last. Why can't this be a good time to remember? Whatever happened, did we do something wrong? I take
take a ride on this highway, see people passing my way. But I don't know them, they don't know me. I look out the window, things don't look the same. The people on TV start to get what they say. The world ain't the same as it used to be. Sometimes I close my eyes and think of the countryside. But why can't this be a good time to remember? Whatever happened, did we do something wrong? I take a ride on this highway, see the people passing my way. But I don't know them, they don't know me. Oh, 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 what I'm thinking, my heart feels out of line. So I'm singing a song to soothe my mind. I need a reminder that I'm not alone. I need someone to come home. Why can't this be a good time to remember? Whatever happened, did we do something wrong? I take a ride on this highway, see people passing my way. I don't know them, they don't know me. But why can't this be a good time to remember? Whatever happened, did we do something wrong? Take a ride down this highway, see the people passing my way. But I don't know them, and they don't know me. Thank you.
Aiden, do you want to see if there's a message for us?
I think I saw a pop-up maybe.
What does it say?
No, it just says, hey Lucien, we'll see you soon. I don't know if that's it.
Alright.
So yeah, this next song is another new original song of ours that our dad actually wrote for us, and we're just recently putting it together now. This one's called Nike and the Captain.
One quick little tuning.
Sure.
These guys are hard on my guitar. Hamtone. Made here in Winnipeg. Actually, this guitar was made in La Riviere, Manitoba. By Jeremy Ham. Good buddy. Alright.
else will give you a shit. You don't go up there, little Maggie. You don't go up there just to see. But you won't come back without a change in your heart. No longer will you be free. Only once in your life, if you're one of the chosen few, will you know, will you show what is true, what is true. Gonna tell like no one can tell. But he's older than I with metal song, but many souls in heaven or hell. He made his way with the sorrow in his eyes, when she can leave us with peace. With a wild face and the frills on the dress, and he man when he brought to his knees. Only once in your life, if you're one chosen few, will you know, will you show what is true, what is true.
To the Hoop and Hollar Festival for inviting us to be part of this amazing adventure. We almost went to Montreal last year. We became members, and I don't know, I think I got kind of cold feet like bringing these guys by myself to Montreal. But maybe next year we'll come to wherever it may be, Oklahoma or Nashville or who knows where, but maybe we'll be ready then to try something like that. We have just one more little tune. Well, I guess it's not a little tune, it's quite a big tune.
Yeah,
it's a medley. Why don't you explain?
Yeah, this last song here we'll do is it's a medley of, we call it Red Big Orange, and it's a medley of Red River Drink, Big John McNeil, and Orange Blossom Special.
Say our names. Yeah, might as well.
Alright, so yeah, again, we're Double the Trouble. My name is Luke, this is my brother Aiden, and our dad Rob.
Thanks so much, you guys. Feel free to dance.
Double the Trouble, Dad. This is the Hoop and Hollar Folk Festival Spirit of Manitoba Showcase. And moving right along, our next performer from Long Plain First Nation, Lucien Spence. You may have heard his song Celebrate on Sirius XM radio. I know my car has. Take it away, Lucien.
Well, good evening, everyone. How are you doing this evening? I'm just very happy to be here and honored to be here. Watching some of the entertainers earlier. Great show there, boys, with the twin fiddles there. It was awesome. And some good fiddling. But thank you for letting me be here, part of this. It's a Hoop and Hollar. And I'm going to sing a song that me and my good friend Dave wrote. We wrote this a couple years ago. So I got my Johnny Cash shirt on this. I thought I'd wear Johnny tonight, so I'm feeling kind of Johnny-ish tonight. But I want to share some of our music that we have. It's called Giving Up Is Easy. We're on something I never give up. Yeah, giving up is easy in a world that's tough. And forget, yeah, where you come from. Giving up is easy in a world that's tough. Giving up is easy in a world that's rough. Take a chance and learn to survive. Never give up, 'cause giving up is way too easy. I'm so excited to see where it takes me. Yeah, giving up is easy in a world that's rough. We have dreams and we have vision. Don't let life slip away. Wake up in faith each and every day. Yeah, giving up is easy in a world that's rough. Take a chance, woo, and learn to survive. Never give up, woo, 'cause giving up is way too easy. I'm so excited to see where it takes me. Yeah, giving up is easy in a world that's rough. Yeah, giving up is easy in a world that's tough. Hey, there's a song that me and my good friend Dave wrote. Co-write some music with Mr. Dave Rogers out of Portage la Prairie. Also do some work with Doc Walker out of Portage here to Dave Waslow. And well, some say Waslow, Wasley, I don't know. I just say Wa. Don't want to mix it up too much for him there, so I don't want to say it the wrong way. But anyways, I do a little bit with him. We have a hit song right now that's on all platforms of media. You can just look it up. It's called The Big Show. I'm not going to sing it here tonight because I think I need the whole band for that one. So, but we're just going to mellow it out here. I'm going to do another song that me and my good friend Dave wrote. This song has two meanings. It's called Standing by the River, and I have two meanings to this song. One is a relationship that I'm in with my partner, my wife, and one is with my dad that passed away a few years ago. So it's called Standing by the River. So hope you like it. I was standing by the river. I looked into your eyes, beautiful eyes, thinking about the things that I have done. That's when I realized I want to travel the world, write a song about true love. Maybe somewhere down that old road, a song will be for us. I don't want to be afraid, take a chance. I got dreams in my life, but I'm getting old. Maybe somewhere down that road, I'll sing that song just for you. I was standing by the river, looking up at you. When I look into your eyes, I realize that our love is coming down from deep inside. And it takes my breath away, thinking about you. If you take my hand, I promise to. I won't ever be afraid, take a chance. I got dreams in my life, they're coming true. Maybe somewhere down that road, I'll sing that song just for you. I was standing by the river, looking up at you. Hey, there's a song that me and my good friend Dave wrote. And yeah, so we're writing some music and some music from before. I'm singing some old songs here. Like I said, we have a new song coming out. And
so one more quick.
all right, here we go. Here's a song I wrote about when people pass, and to me it means going home. Here it is. Well, you'll go home. Yes, you'll go home. Left this world without her, that's okay. 'Cause you'll go home. Yes, you'll go home. I know we'll meet again one fine day. Take your journey safely, don't you worry about me. We'll be here on earth thinking of you. And don't you have no regrets, 'cause your spirit, it's now free. Like I said, we'll meet again someday. 'Cause you'll go home. Yes, you'll go home. If this world without her, that's okay. 'Cause you're going home. Yes, you're going home. I know we'll meet again one fine day. All right, folks, thank you very much for having me here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. God bless.
Miigwech, Lucien Spence, everyone. Next up, resonant acoustic chamber folk. Think string quartet with Sarah Harmer. She's played with the Winnipeg Symphony Orchestra and often plays with an ASL interpreter, and that is greatly appreciated. And a reminder that we are an inclusive and safe place. Everybody, one of the finest people you could ever meet, Raine Hamilton.
Hi.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to my little prairie kitchen. I live in an apartment, and my neighbors are very lovely and very encouraging. But I feel like I'm gonna do a slightly lower volume music experience, like the gentle lullaby remix, perhaps. Oh, Bruce is saying you love the jungle. Thank you. Yeah, this is such a lovely little corner of my existence. I'm happy to spend time here playing music. I am from the prairie. I am a Winnipegger and a Flatlander at heart. I have written most recently a concept album about the mountains. So this is a bit of a departure from my prairie sensibilities. But wow, I think that landscape just teaches me so much about courage, about wisdom, ancient wisdom, and about connection of two worlds, of the earth and of the sky. So I have this whole album to release called Brave Land that is being released slowly over the course of a year. And 2 songs have been released so far. Another one is coming out middle of March. And I am going to play one that's coming up. So this is can't be heard anywhere else. This is a live opportunity only. And this song is called Love Has Come For Me. It is an anthem of radical self-love, and it connects to this mountain theme by way of courage, having the courage to look in and the wisdom to know how lovable we are, how innately lovable we are. Love has come for me. It's the heavy lifting of the soul. It's when to rock and when to roll. All the senses here combine to tell me. Oh, to pay attention to the news, to talk show headlines, to clues of how to be and how to stay courageous. And tell me, oh, the night has come. And love has come for me, oh, has come for me. Oh, love has come for me, oh, has come for me. To all the parts that kept me safe, to all that led me to the place where I can let it go and let it lie. Oh, I thank you by my maker's hand, knowing what I did not know, that I might stand here willing to receive it. And tell me, oh, that the night has come. And love has come for me, oh, has come for me. And love has come for me, oh, has come for me. And I know this face, oh, I've walked these floors, and I know that I should name it, beholding so spectacular a thing. And I see that I can hold it all, it comes to fill the space that I'm within. Then what if I could hold you there to know the difference. All the points of light that amplify, that resonate, a sympathetic thought, the kind of thing that tears the walls down. And tell me, oh, that the night has come. And love has come for me, oh, has come for me. Love has come for me, oh, has come for me. And love has come, oh, love has come. Love has come for me. Love has come, oh, love has come. Love has come for me. Thank you. Thank you so kindly, and thank you to everyone who is tuning in now or at later times during the week. I'm so happy that we have this digital way to do what I call like the Folk Alliance sampler platter, which I'm really missing and appreciating so much, where I would like pop around to the different rooms and just catch a couple songs here or there and soak it all in. Just the beauty and the voices of our community. So I'm very happy to be able to participate, and big thanks to the very organized together folks at Hoop and Hollar. Very impressed. Here's another one off the upcoming album. The album is called Brave Land, getting released slowly over the course of a year, with the full release January 2022. This one imagines art coming down to meet their artist makers on the earth. It's called Over the Mountain. Mm-hmm. If I am the writer's word, I'll write down a message, so many words I can choose, and all of the letters cooperate to speak the meaning that I seek to send through. If I am the earth of clay, sculpted and thrown, how lucky my shape in your hands. Oh, and you listen to what I have to say. To me, this silt and clay, you see me through. Like the stars and their place in the sky, moving but known, so will I be known to you. And I am a shoulder to rest your head upon when things go right, when they go wrong. If I am the writer's word, thank you. Thank you, Arts. I'm going to do a quick instrument change and share one more tune. caught some of the Double Trouble set just before me. Wow, what a bunch of powerhouses, that family. Amazing stuff. I'm going to pull out my fiddle as well. Happy to join the Fiddle Player Club here on the live stream. I've been playing this instrument most of my life, and part of what I do as an artist is to write for the voice and the violin. I've been doing that for a few years, playing this my whole existence, earth existence, basically. Very key. The new record, Brave Land, does have some pieces that I have written for the violin and the voice. That record is, the instrumentation of it is myself on violin, guitar, and voice, alongside a brilliant cellist and double bassist. And the vibe of the record is very chamber music-y. And so those pieces on the new record that are written for the violin and the voice, those really work the best as a trio and are best showcased that way. If you are interested in seeing that, myself and my trio mates recently did a live performance together, and we are able to share the footage of that if you're interested. So if that interests you, or other things interest you, please feel free to reach out to my manager, Teresa Nelson at Traverse Music Management, and her email is found on the contact page of my website. Good stuff. I am going to pull out then a song for the fiddle and the voice from my previous record that, you know, I think stands well on its own, and also will stand up to like the later evening apartment lullaby treatment that I think is called for right now. I've got my practice mute on to just like lullaby things up a little extra, and I'm happy to share this. I hope that, you know, we're all finding ways to connect and just feel good and care for ourselves in these times. I'll mention that I have been having a really good time with technology, connecting, interfacing different microphones with my setup, and working with people online. I've performed many live streams so far over the course of the year, and recently I've been doing songwriting workshops in schools and university settings over the internet using like a Zoom type interface, and that's been going well too. So happy to talk about those or any other thing. My name is Raine Hamilton. It is my honor to share this music. Here's a song of mine called Starlight. My darling, I can't let you in. Really departed almost of my kin. My love and my lover, I bid you to. Regret only that I can't travel with you. I've only the saucer and cup that was hers. My brother, who won't say my name. The shame that I've done to you, well, you've done the same. And what of the starlight that grows in the ground? By only the starlight I follow the line made by the river and carved out by time. I look to the willow that grows in the sand, turning with sunlight the air from the land. Ooh. Thank you so much, everybody, and also see you March 13th at the Hoop and Hollar open mic that I'll be hosting. I can't wait to hear more people then. And Lucien, I see your comment there. You sounded great also. Thank you.
Thank you, Raine. It was fitting that you were in a jungle because your music, for some reason, always puts me right in the middle of the garden. It does. Raine Hamilton. Up next, a man that fits his nickname better than anybody I know. He's originally from New Brunswick on the East Coast, and you'll hear that humor in his music, which is coined scrub blues. And that's his view of the world and the primal beat from inside. A real heck of a guy, Fireball Paul Shepard.
Hi, folks. I'm really happy to be able to play for you tonight. During this COVID crisis, I've been writing a few songs about it, and it just so happened that a while ago you could get on an airplane, I should say. People were scared to travel. There was a little more room. Then they were forced basically to keep everybody apart. So you could sit in a cheap seat and still put your feet up in front of the guy in front of you because he's not there anymore. So this is called First Class Man. I got a room to stretch. I got a room to move. We'll start that one over. I got a room to stretch. I got a room to move. Well, no one sits beside me. I got a window view. I got the red eye out of Moncton, and I'm flying to BC. I'm in first class and I got a smile, and all it took was a disease. Yeah, I'm a first class man. I've been in trouble all my life. Well, I used to think I needed lots of money and a pretty wife. Oh, but if you fall from the sky, well, don't you cry for me. My lily white ass was flying first class, and all it took was a disease. Now I'm sitting pretty all by myself. I got a whiskey in my hand. Now I hate flying just as much as dying as I stare down at that land. It's a no-contact, mile-high club. A passenger just sneezed. Well, it's a terrorist plot in a gob of snot, and all it took was a disease. Yeah, I'm a first-class man. I've been second all my life. Well, I used to think I needed lots of money and a pretty wife. Oh, but if the stars fall from the sky, well, don't you cry for me. My lily white ass was flying first class, and all it took was a disease. Now the game of fear, well, it's back in town. Don't let it get to you. Just wash your hands and mask your face. Well, that's what they all said to do. Then shove a light where the light don't shine and drink a little bleach. Well, there's room to spare when you're up here, and all it took was a disease. Yeah, I'm a first-class man. I've been second all my life. Well, I used to think I needed lots of money and a pretty wife. Oh, but if the stars fall from the sky, well, don't you cry for me. My lily white ass was flying first class, and all it took was a disease. Yeah, my lily white ass was flying first class, and all it took was a disease. So that was a little comedy song, I guess. I also write about addictions. It seems like musicians, painters, writers, we all seem to, I don't know if we all do, but a lot of us do suffer from some type of addiction. Maybe it's just music. That's what it is for me now, wine, women, and songs. So I gave up everything that was costing me money, and I hung onto the old guitar. This is called Why. I was walking down the alley, just just off my street, I saw a needle in his arm with a $10 treat. Dinner coming up, he was going down. Now he's laying with a smile in his dinner on the ground. She's got a baby in her arms and a worried mind. Her man is on the jib, now he's doing time. She's got a part-time job, her back is broke, a paradise lost. Oh, to addiction's joke. Oh, tell me why, ask why. Does it matter if you walk on by? Well, you're fighting with the devil, he's crawled inside. You ask why. Now the future is sold on the TV screen. Your iPhone stealing what you need to eat. You're fighting with the devil, it's crawled inside. Oh, and you ask why. Oh, tell me why, ask why. Does it matter if you walk on by? Well, you're fighting with the devil, he's crawled inside. You ask why. They were doing fine when they traded stock. The same two people lived around my block. Two good lookers busted from the crash. Now he's dealing drugs and she's selling her ass. So tell me why, ask why. It matters if you walk on by. Well, you're fighting with the devil, he's crawled inside. You ask why. That was called Why. That's coming up on a new CD that I'm working on. Now, do I have a time for another one, or do I there, guys? Are we just about up? One more, okay. This one here is called If I Had a Dime. And I wrote it about, originally I was thinking about a homeless man that I'd met. And I almost ended up like that man myself. If I had a dime for every dime I have, I couldn't make a dollar bill's change. Oh, but if I had a nickel for every beer I drank, I'd die a rich man today. Well, I grew up on whiskey and ginger ale, Budweiser and Bush for Chase. Now I'm 40 years old, but I look damn near 90, and my mind it's drifted to some other place. Well, people stop and stare, but they don't seem to mind a vagrant and a mongrel such as I. Some throw quarters just to ease their conscience, I guess, but it all helps me to get by. Yeah, if I had a dime for every dime I have, I couldn't make a dollar bill's change. Oh, but if I had a nickel for every beer I drank, I'd die a rich man today. Now I stumble and I fall to get home every night, to a box and a pillow on the street. Well, I got mugged and they broke my leg just yesterday, but I'm laughing 'cause they didn't get a thing. Yes, you used to have a family about a year ago, but the pressures, they were oh so hard to bear. So I said so long to the good life, yes I did, and I took one of despair. Well, I watched a man die young with a coke in his nose and a 45 slug in his brain. Yeah, I watched the rich get richer and the poor go hungry, and I gave up the ride on that train. So if I had a dime for every dime I had, I couldn't make a dollar bill's change. Oh, but if I had a nickel for every beer I drank, I'd die a rich man, whoa, today. Okay, folks, thanks so much. I enjoyed the show. Lots of talent out there. Everybody give yourself a big hand, and everybody around you give a big hand too. Thanks so much. Good night.
Thank you, Paul. That was awesome. Dimes. I don't think I've actually seen real money in almost a year. Up next, he's been a mainstay on the Manitoba music scene, playing here, there, everywhere. Sergeant Bilko, Great Americana Roots Band, or the Hairy Prairies, a quirky bluegrass band. He's one of those guys that the public may not know, but every musician does. And I'm talking about Cary Bilcowski.
Hello! Thank you so much for having me. I think I screamed at you a little bit there. I'm going to not get too close to the mic. All right. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you so much for having me. Josh and Linda, Folk Alliance. Bruce, thanks for hosting. This is wonderful, and I'm stoked to be here. I'm on a time crunch, so I'm going to play you some songs. This one here is about the collective consciousness and how we're all part of the same fight here. I saw an angel. I swear it is true. She came out of the forest, damn. The sky was dripping an inky blue. I saw shades of orange and red reflecting off the trees. And so I pushed ahead and saw the fire in front of me. Oh, the ether pulled me in. Oh, never to leave again. It's hard to believe, let alone conceive, this life we found ourselves in. Drums rang out, the people all dance. Forgot our ourselves that night. Our minds all converged together as we tripped upon the fantastic light. The animals all flocked together in the valley down below. The stars came out, we fell to our backs, got lost inside the cosmos, yeah. The ether pulled me in, oh, never to leave again. It's hard to conceive, let alone believe, this life we found ourselves in. The game was on, the whistle was blown. Cacophony took the field. Somebody had a bag of dodgeballs. They put us all back on our heels. And after what seemed forever, the sun peeked over the range. It was a wonderful night that showed that life is so, so beautiful and oh so strange. It's hard to believe, let alone conceive, this life we found ourselves in. All right, that was the long one. This one here's about the bleak wintertime sadness of Winnipeg, and when you think it's almost over, it comes back for a little bit more. Actually, a lot of my songs are about that, but you know, you write what you know. There's some water blown in eastward, and the highways all been closed. last time I was happy. Sure enough, it happened. I just don't know when. And I'm the worst case I have ever seen of the lonely blues again. Well, my boss man is working me through Christmas, and my money barely pays the bills. Must afford all the trappings of a lower lifestyle. I gotta steer clear of any cheap thrills. Now the wind came, blew in some water. Gonna wash these streets, gonna clean up our soul. All the junkies, the skids, and the losers have another chance, have another go. And I'm the worst case I have ever seen of the Wolsey Blues All right. Now that I've given you a couple heavy, what my band likes to call drags, we're going to do a quick one here. And this one's a little lighter, and it's about whatever you want it to be about. People upset cause their food is bland, but that flavor, baby's in your hand. Watch your finger when you slice that knife, that you got to know, baby, it is the spice of life. You gotta have salt, pepper, you gotta get it in there, baby, make it taste better. Give me that sauce, more than likely. Gotta get it in, baby, make it real spicy, oh yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. We'll pretend that didn't happen. All right. Things are boring when you marinate, sitting in the oven, getting baked. Won't get out, but you don't need no reason. You just got to be sure that your chops are well seasoned. Gotta have salt, pepper, gotta get it in, baby, make it taste better. Give me that sauce, more than likely. You gotta stir it up, baby, make it real spicy, oh yeah. Now, normally I would have a band behind me because I like to surround myself with people that make me sound good. But, you know, quarantine or whatever, it's alright. We do what we can with what we got. Making dinner, circumstances auspicious. Don't you worry, baby, just make it delicious. Don't be fooled by all the stuff that you need. You got to improvise your own recipe. You got to have them creamy mashed potatoes. You got to have them big, juicy, homegrown tomatoes. Stir it on up just like a tornado. and chomp it on down like an alligator. Potatoes, tomatoes, to the kitchen I'm gonna take you. Save a bit for Ron, he can have a little later. And don't be surprised if I ask for a second helping, 'cause you're the dish over which I have been melting. You gotta have salt, pepper, you gotta get it in, baby, make it taste better. Give me that sauce. More than likely, you gotta stir it up, baby, make it real spicy, alright. Oh. Thank you again so much. Really appreciate it. Happy to be on with such a lineup of amazing artists. It's really been incredible.
And thank you for all that pepper, Cary Bilcowski, everybody. And we're going to conclude our evening with another incredible musician. He's a masterclass in instrumentation in and of himself. Fuses jazz, soul, electropop, with loops and layers. Everybody, take us home, Alex Maher.
Thank you so much for having me, you guys. And a big shout out to all the amazing, talented people that played on this list this evening. Quick word about me. I just got here from Vancouver in November with my wife. And I just can't wait for things to open up and really enjoy the awesome Winnipeg music scene that I've come to know really well. This first song's called No One Else.
Where do I begin? I was pulled from a city by 100-kilometer wind. My memory is hazy. How did I ever keep this lazy? It's crazy. And we're all so complicit, all saving billion of us, willing to listen. And although I'm moving faster, we're just cruising to disaster. And I know your pain. It's just another day. Keeping all my excuses to myself. Look to no one else. That's how we're gonna survive this. Let's treat each other with kindness. You had enough of the violence. Here we go again, and the race back home starts at 5 p.m. But nobody ever wins in it. It's just a matter of whether you can deal with it. I don't mind if you're mad and you're hungry. It's alright if you're sad and you're lonely. Because no matter what the weather, we're in this together, yeah. And I know your pain.
just another day. Keeping all my excuses to myself. Love to no one else. That's how we're gonna survive this. Let's treat each other with kindness. We had enough of this virus. Gonna survive this. Let's treat each other with kindness. Had enough of the violence. Together with kindness. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just gonna imagine everyone. I can sense you there. Thank you so much again for having me. Spirit of Manitoba Showcase. This is like playing a real show almost. This next song is called Love's a Fire. This is off my newest EP called Dream Final. Please check me out on Spotify and Instagram and social media and all that good stuff. Thank you so much for having me.
be your number one. Be your happy ever after. Every revolution around the sun should be full of joy and laughter. I just wanna smile up on your face, that's right. When we wake up in the morning, as we navigate through time and space, I wanna savor every moment. I don't ever wanna stop believing in a better, brighter future. Focus on the things that are redeeming. Having love is a renewal. Baby, I just wanna make the best of every situation, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. Our love's a fire. Hey, hey, yeah. It's burning through everything. Together we will never grow tired. And baby, if we remember this, oh, our love's a fire. Hey, hey, yeah. It's burning through everything. Together we will never grow tired. And baby, if we remember this, yeah. But come on. Hey, it's burning through everything. Together we will never grow tired, baby. If we remember this, our love's a fire. Hey, hey, it's burning through everything. Together we will never grow tired, baby. If we remember this. Thank you so much for having me. I lost myself there. Thank you so much. And have a great night, Spirit of Manitoba. Big shout out to all the artists. And I'll see you guys at the after party lounge.
Thank you, Alex Maher. That was the perfect nightcap to a wonderful evening of music. That does conclude. Oh, let's straighten out those glasses. Whoa, wrong way. We're mirrored. There we go. That does conclude our evening and the Spirit of Manitoba showcase brought to you by the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival. Some thank yous before we get to the social. First and foremost, thank you, Josh and Linda, the organizers of the Whoop and Hollar Folk Festival. You made all of this possible and more. Thank you to our artists, Twintwa, Forester Dress, Scott Nolan, Young Pixels, Heather Jean Jordan, Two Crows for Comfort, Chris Messytone, Leaf Rapids, with my apologies to Chris Dunn. Chris, you and Chris Carmichael are equals. They're amazing guitarists. Sorry about that. Justin Lacroix, Ed and Rhea, Bobby Dove, Double the Trouble, Lucien Spence, Raine Hamilton, Fireball Paul Shepard, Cary Bilcowski, Alex Maher. Thank you, Folk Alliance International, for having us. This is our first time, and it was absolutely wonderful. And thank you, folks, for tuning in and supporting independent music. I am Bruce Tulloch, and I would like to say thank you, merci, miigwech, and join us in the Bramble Lobby Social starting now. Have a good night, everyone.